Are we back on? I was taking a break. I was taking a break from the streaming. I was like, oh, cool. Connection died. Time to check Instagram. Okay, so this is good. The next thing I have to do. But yeah, I'm going to start kind of messing around with the Android version again because. Oh, I was just asking because I saw the artist. I was posting in your Discord and I saw that your artist was working on some stuff, and it was an artist I've never seen, some chick. So I was like, bummer, I missed it. But I was asking if the stream on her stream, does she work on Explore Story art or what? Oh, why did my music go off? Sort of like Biz. You have a full-time job, yeah, Blue Pen? 40-hour plus? Victor? There's a guy I was paddling with named Victor, and he's like 55, and he's like a veteran. And he wanted to do this trip, 40-hour full-time job doing Q&A and 20-hour part-time watching. Oh, so you're doing 60 hours. Wow. And you still managed to get on my stream. I appreciate that. That's amazing. This guy named Victor, he's like 55. He's like a vet. He's always talking about, you know, his glory days when he was in the army. And it's like, he's a real cool guy, but we were doing like a run from, there's a 20-mile race coming up. That's an iron race, which means you don't get any breaks. It's not like, because usually for canoe races we switch off, you know. And he wanted to go, so he's like, I'll pay the full fee. So basically that's like $300, right? And he was paying for all of us. And I put the crew together, and then our coach was like, no, that guy can't go. He's not ready. It's too dangerous. Like he'll like pass out or whatever. So I had to go back to him and be like, bro, I was talking to the coaches and I actually kind of agree with them. Like, you know, I don't know if you're ready for this yet, but I want you to get there. So we're going to keep working, but for this race, you can't go. And just an interesting thing, because it was kind of shitty for me to have to go. And then I gave him back his money. And I ended up having to pay like $45 to enter, which I didn't really want to do in the beginning. Like I was like, part of the reason I was doing it because he was paying for it, right? But you know, anyway, so we go, and we didn't have a guy for like weeks to replace him, and we got him tonight, and it was just like, I feel we all sixth win and we got to practice together, and I felt like so good because I was so worried about this one guy holding us back and having to like kind of pull him, you know. And it's like, it really was shitty to say to him like, bro, you're not ready to do this. And I hated it, but I'm so glad I did. Yeah, damn those Victors. Yeah, they all caused me grief. Everyone named Victor. But you know, it's like one of those things where it's shitty to do, but I'm so glad now that I didn't take him. It just would have been like a lot more stressful because he's like not really physically there to do like a 20-mile paddle without breaks. That's like the paddling equivalent of like a marathon. It's about maybe a little bit shorter. It's about a 2.5 hour, maybe 3 hour paddle, right? To do, and you know, paddling is just as cardiovascular as running. So it's like the equivalent of a marathon to a certain extent. But Santa's true name is Victor, Saint Vic. Not Saint Nick, it's Saint Vic. But anyway, I'm just really glad that I had that uncomfortable discussion and talk with him, because I really didn't want to have to tell him he can't come, but now that we're almost close to doing it and we got our 6-man crew together, I'm very stoked that we did it this way. Like I'm very happy. I'm very happy that this is what we ended up doing. I don't think it would have been good the other way. So really glad. And I'm excited about my race on Saturday. On Saturday, I'm gonna race in Kona, which is the island where like the active volcano is. And then the next Saturday, I'm gonna race. We're gonna do a channel called the Pailolo, which is from Maui to a neighboring island, Molokai. It's about 30 miles. That one's not really a race though, so it's not as intense. We can take breaks and stuff. And then we're also gonna do another race on Oahu, which is about 40 miles and that one is a team, so we get to trade off. And the 40-mile one is gonna be fun because it's on Oahu. So throughout the next 4 weeks, I'm gonna be on 5 different islands, doing races. So pretty nuts, pretty cool, pretty exciting. Team get money when we win? No. Paddling isn't really a high profit sport. Maybe if we got more, maybe if we had some scandal we could throw in there. You know, if somebody sleeps with Kim Kardashian and breaks up her marriage or something, then the money would start coming in. But you know, you can be at the best in the world at a sport and it can bring in no money if nobody's watching it, right? I don't want to get super political, but it's like a lot of it was like a big debate over like the women's soccer team. People were all like, they should get paid as much as the male soccer players, or it's the same as the case with the WNBA, right? And whenever somebody would tell me that, like the women's soccer players should get paid as much as the male soccer players, I'm like, have you ever gone to like a women's soccer game? You know, like I never have. I've gone to like hundreds. I mean, I've gone to like kids soccer games, but like professional soccer games, I've never gone to a woman professional soccer game. And I've gone to like literally like over 100 professional or high level, college or higher level. I've gone to actually some college women games, but professional or higher, I've never gone to a women's soccer game. I've only gone to men's. The same is the case for most sports. I have gone to high level like surfing competitions, and that shows like women surfers make a lot of money because men will go watch them. Women fighters actually make a pretty good amount of money because men will watch them. People will watch them. But I don't know. It's kind of interesting. You know, like people are always like, oh, it's sexism, and it's not. It's really just like if you sell tickets, right? You get paid more. It's kind of how it works in sports. And it's definitely true that the best athlete doesn't necessarily make the most money. Exactly. Women's tennis, women's MMA, they make tons of money because people want to watch it. I enjoy watching women's tennis. I think it's fun, you know, as far as professional sports go. I do watch women's sports in the Olympics, but then again, those type of sports don't really pay because they're just really just Olympic stuff. Like I watch women's skiers, and I really enjoy women's gymnastics during the Summer Olympics. I could watch them all day. Dude, I lost all of my audience when How come I don't watch women's soccer and I watch men's soccer? I don't know. It's not really important why. It's just a matter of that's what you do. That's what is happening, right? So if women are going to complain that they don't make money in that sport, it's not so much. It doesn't really. It's not because they're women. It's because they don't sell tickets. You know, Venus Williams will sell out a stadium. You know what I mean? Ronda Rousey when she was fighting, was selling out, 60,000, 80,000 person venues. People would pay that to watch her fight. People would pay the $15 on pay-per-view to watch her fight. It's not the case for the women's soccer team. They suspect they don't sell lots of tickets because people are sexist. I mean, I don't know if it's sexist or not. It could be. But it really just comes down to whether or not they fill the seats. So it is possible that they're not selling tickets because Vincent, it sucks. I'm not sexist. I don't know if I'm sexist or not. Every time somebody's like, are you sexist? I'm like, I don't know. I will tell you that I don't like women's soccer. Like, I have no interest in it. I'm not interested in women's basketball either. I'm not sexist. That's a sexist statement. Oh, gosh. I mean, I do like some women's sports and I don't like others. So I guess that's kind of what it comes down to. I remember when they asked Ronda Rousey, they're like, do you feel like you're progressing like women in athletics? And her response, I really liked her response. And she's like, it's all just capitalism. She's like, I sell lots of tickets. I can sell out an arena. It has nothing to do with my gender. She's like, if men can sell out arenas, they're going to get paid more. If women can sell out arenas, they're going to get paid more. It's also interesting too, because Ronda Rousey probably is pretty hard on the negotiation as well. Like when you look at actors, I do think it's sexist. Like in entertainment, women get paid way less for doing like comparable roles that make like an equal amount of money. But I think in that industry, the industry is actually extremely sexist. I would say it's more sexist than athletics. Like because I think the entertainment industry sees women as more expendable. Straight. Yeah, I don't like women's basketball either. I don't like women's basketball. I don't like women's soccer. So, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting, you know? When the women's soccer team was making such a big deal about not getting paid more despite being like the world champs, and yet they lost to like the under 16 world national champions. So like there was a team of 15-year-old boys and they beat them by like 30 points. Like they beat the national women's team by 30 points, which I think it's not really necessary to show, but a lot of people who don't play sports, they don't realize how much of a gap there is between like the men and the women, you know? When there's a big delta between viewership and revenue. Yeah, no, I agree with that to the most extent, but viewership is not the word I would use. I would say if there's a big difference between revenue and how much you get paid, because when I think of revenue, I think of how much the event is making, you know, because you can have a high viewership event like the Olympics, for example, where it doesn't make enough money to pay a lot of the people involved, right? Male flight attendants, yeah, that's exactly. But I would say if you're making money, like entertainment is a great example because a lot of those movies make tons of money and the male actors make way more than their female counterparts. You know what I mean? Where in sports, it's like maybe they might have the viewership, like in the Olympics, for example, but they don't have the revenue. They don't sell tickets. They don't sell pay-per-view. You know, they don't get sponsorship deals, all that stuff. If they're not making the money, if they're not bringing in money and then they're getting paid less, and then they're not getting paid less, that's fine. But if they're bringing in the same money as the dudes and then they're getting paid less, that's sexism. The highest paid athletes are men, except for Ronda, when she was at her peak. Ronda was making comparable to the male MMA fighter. She actually made more for several years. She was actually the highest paid fighter for like 3 years. So I mean, it's mostly the case, almost always, but not always. The side of those professions, but Ronda was like a really crazy at her peak, like the side of those professions that gets less attention or pay. Why do they get? I don't know, Blue Pin. Which sports do you watch? Do you watch women's soccer? I don't. I don't really know why they get less attendance, but I know that nobody watches them. So that's no. I think they don't get less attention because they're not that fun to watch. And also there's like not that external narrative that's built up. Like in boxing, the reason why boxing has gotten so big is because they have like these really dramatic like media campaigns that like hype them up, you know? You don't watch men's soccer, women's soccer? Well, a lot of people watch men's soccer. More people watch men's soccer than anything. I mean, if you think about worldwide. So it's fine if you don't watch it. They're still gonna make their hundreds of millions. And I think most of the world is kind of more in the old school traditional masculine man, feminine woman vibe than we are here in the US. I don't really know if it's sexism. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's really hard to define what is sexism and what is not. Like, I don't find I don't find women's soccer to be entertaining at all. Like, I'd rather watch a white wall. It's like more interesting to me. Like, look at wall and look at the flakes of paint on the wall. That's to me more interesting than women's soccer. Am I sexist? Maybe. I mean, if liking women's soccer means I'm not sexist, then I'm sexist. Well, women's MMA is fun to watch. Have you watched two women go at it? It's actually in some ways better than the men's, because the men's is like one punch and it's done. Women never do like an early knockout. And also, women are just so fierce. They're so dramatic. You know, the men kind of keep their like, it's not consistent logic. It's not logic. Logic has nothing to do with it. No, logic implies that it has some type of usefulness. It's entertainment for me. You can't say, oh, you don't like Avengers. You like Avengers, but you don't like Star Wars. That's illogical. You know? Why is it any different with not liking the women's sport and then liking the man's sport? Why is that a logic thing? It has nothing to do with logic. You're making shit up. It's the sport type. Women fight hard as all hell, but not in all sports. It's just like men. And also, too, I think MMA is so intimate, which is why it's interesting with women. Where soccer, they're like super far away. I don't think that's a logical inconsistency. We can disagree. Saying I like men and women in one thing and then I don't like them in another. Like, for example, I like men and women in, you know, the workplace. I like a good mix of men and women. As far as sexual partners, I don't like a mix of men and women. You know, I don't think that's sexist because they're two different things in two different contexts. It's not like sports are the same thing. Certain sports, it's more fun. Certain other sports, I don't think it's interesting at all. I don't think it's a logical inconsistency. I think it's just preference. It's just different things in different context. Sexual preference isn't decided. It's decided if you're bisexual, right? It's decided for some people. For some people, they don't feel they have a decision, or they don't have a decision, however you want to look at it. But some people can go either way, right? It's not always decided, but it's not always not decided. It's a very old school. I mean, also, like, if you talk to Zoomers today and ask them, like, about sexual preference, they don't look at it so much as not having a choice. I think in the old days, it used to be like, do you have a choice? And people would be like, no, I don't have a choice. I'm gay. And I think for some people, that's definitely true. But nowadays, we're getting a lot more people who are in kind of this spectrum of sexuality. I don't think for everybody that's true. Regarding your bisexual people deciding, I didn't say orientation, I said preference. But yeah, you can change the words out and then it becomes a different thing. But I know lots of bisexual people, and sometimes they prefer men and sometimes they don't. And sometimes they prefer a man and sometimes they prefer a woman. I'm just saying that sexual preference isn't always static. It changes depending on that person. If somebody's gay, that means they're always gay. That is definitely the case for some people, for even a lot of people. And heterosexual, that means they're always heterosexual. I feel very much that way about my heterosexuality. But there are definitely people who don't fit those two very strong categories. There are definitely people who say I'm bisexual and then they later say I'm gay, and there's people who are bisexual who later say, actually, I wasn't gay. It happens to me I've known lots of people like that. I don't know if that would make me not an ally. If it made me not an ally, I would still believe it. Because it's just like what I see when my eyes are open out in the real world. If that makes it so I can't be a like LGBTQ ally, I don't know. The reason why I'm an LGBTQ ally is because I think it's right. But if I have to believe something that I don't think is right, then I probably wouldn't be anymore. What was I doing? I was supposed to be making a game, right? Something like that. I think I'm just gonna not worry about this flashing thing. This isn't that big of a deal. It only happens sometimes. Code, if you're not doing anything right now, could you go look up how, like, the thing, so I could drop some code into one of my plugins to disable the screen flashing for poison and floor damage? More so for poison. Floor damage I'm not as concerned about, but for poison, I couldn't find it. I was looking. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, if you don't mind, because I would probably just go drop it in one of my existing plugins. Maybe, like, I don't know, one of them somewhere. I'll go look through them and see where it would be the best place. But if I could just make it so poison doesn't... Eventually I want to do it so that I can put the pixie filter on every time you get poison damage and play like a bzzz sound. But right now I'd rather just disable it because it looks like a freaking glitch with the way it's set up now. So I'm gonna look at the scout fight since I'm already kind of looking at scouts. If actor Wix is in the party. Yo, Biz, what's up, man? I was like posting in all these people's like channels today, and all I saw was like Bizmasters live everywhere. Just like everybody's like, everything is just like Bizmasters live. You're on? Oh, it's 10:49. Shit, it's late. Crap. I'm blowing it at life right now. Okay, that was actually pretty easy to fix. Let me test this real quick. So I can put the party with actor Wedge. This is kind of unnecessary the way I did this. Because it's the same sprite. I guess I can keep it like this. I am business. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to get another patch out this week with all my new sprites. So he just said not so fast. That's not right. Why did he say not so fast? Oh, there's another one that I missed. So my ninjas in my game, like part of their characters, they don't talk. And at some point I'm going to use that for the plot. But I've got to keep it consistent. And sometimes I accidentally, there's parts where like they'll talk. You would need to overwrite game actor prototype perform map damage, make it an empty function or something. Could make it play a sound? Here, I'll go look at the function in a second. Do you know where the function is? Can you tell me and I'll go find it? Just so I can see what it does. RPG objects. 4211. Well, it's deep in there, huh? See, that's what I want. Basically, since it has the ninja guy in it, it's like the ninjas and the cats don't speak, right? Okay, so let's go open RPG Maker objects. After this, after I test this real fast. Okay, works. Okay, so let's look at it. We're gonna go to open it up. What did you say? RPG Maker. RPG objects. I'll actually use it on I'll look at a different project. Just so I don't accidentally break it. And you said it's at what was that? 4,000, 4211. If in battle, if you're not in a battle, why does it even have this? Is there a situation where you get map damage if you're not in a battle? So basically all I'd have to do is hijack the prototype and just leave it empty, right? Yeah, but it wouldn't flash in battle because you're not moving on the map. Like, I get you don't want it to go in battle, but you don't move when you're in battle. I guess maybe you might have like a plugin where your battle is on the map. Or maybe there's an NPC, or maybe you're like walking on I don't know. There is a possibility that could happen, I think, but it's like, why? When would that happen? When would you walk across a poison square tile when you're not in battle? When you're in battle, like when? How would you do that? Anyway, I'm over it. Okay, whatever. I'm sure they had a reason for doing it. I just don't understand. Man, it's almost if you could hijack this start flash damage, you could replace it with something cool. Ooh, right here, dude. This is the one. This is how you do it. You switch it to 0. Easy peasy. Could I use like a... Could I like hijack this and use like a pixie filter? Oh. Oh, that's why they didn't do it in battle. Wait. It doesn't flash when you're in battle, though. There are screen flashes for other things. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. So it would make more sense to be the perform map damage. So basically, I just got to grab this function. You're probably going to say I'm doing it wrong, but I'm just going to start trying to do it. I'm okay with doing it wrong. So let's grab a plugin. Floor damage, dot damage. Yeah, both of those are perform map damage though, right? I want to remove both of those. You can just copy and replace. Yeah, since it's probably not used anywhere else, right? It's probably safe to do that. That's what I figured. So let's go look at our JS plugins. And what the hell? Okay. So we got Paragon Master. Is there some stuff like that in here? Do I use this one? Scene controls? What's going on here? What is this? Do I use this plugin? I don't think I do. Okay, that's fine then. I have this remove flash, but this is actually just for mobile only. Should I just make a new plugin? What do you think? I think I might just make a new one. Just use this one as a base. So here wait, did I save it as... I didn't save it as JS. Remove map flash, and then I can just grab this. Let's go like that. Oh shoot. Oh shit, this is in Japanese. Here we go, create filter function. Oh wow, this is actually kind of complicated. So Code, if you have any ideas for this? I had this crazy idea of using the noise filter from the filter controller. You were the one who showed me this plugin initially, and using that in place of the flash, and maybe playing a sound too. But I'm looking at this plugin and it's in Japanese. So maybe I just remove it, yeah? Maybe this is a job for another day. Don't I have the Mogs filters? Can you call those with a... Can you use Mogs filters with a script call? Just use functions from the plugin. Only use script calls and events. So I would just put a function in here. Like I would just put a function here. That seems too easy. I'm a little rusty on functions right now. I'm going to try this because I want to see if it works. So what we'll do is we'll go to the volcano. You would use the function from the Mog plugin if you have it. So these are all the Mog plugins: TR Battle, Battle HUD, Treasure Pop-Up, Treasure HUD, Char Particles, Picture Effects, Title Picture, Title Layers, Char Select, Skip Window Log. What does this one do? Oh. That's for the UI. Skip window log, map name HUD. Is there one I'm missing? Is it pixie filters? Oh wow. I wonder why I don't use this. I don't see it here. Here it is. So what I wanted to do is I want to make some of these pixie filters appear in here. So when I walk through poison, I want to make it do like a weird blur. What effects are there? Let's look at the documentation. There's a blur, black and white. Black and white could be cool. Noise in black and white, maybe. So I really have no idea how to do this, dude. Game system. So I can use these, right? I just have to put them below. I just have to put the plugin below. Basically, I just wanted to run for like 15 frames and then switch back. And then maybe play a sound effect. I don't know what to do. Oh, the plugin command, perfect. Yeah, I can just grab it. Whatever the plugin command does. So, plugin command, black and white. So, 2. Filter ID 2. If filter IT, color matrix filter, black and white. Var filter equals new pixie filters dot color matrix filter. So can I just grab this? Can I just do that? That seems so easy. The only place where there's some poison floor damage right there. Something's going on. It's not flashing anymore. Hold on. Let me run a script call. A console log to make sure it's setting the filter over and over. So do I have to use like a time thing or something? Well, I'll mess with it a little bit longer. Let me just make sure it's running it. Nope, nothing. Did I do the console log correct? I'm a little rusty with console logs. Is the L supposed to be capital? No, that's right, right? I just tried to put a console log in here for the map damage function. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh. I think I did actually. I just didn't save it, but I'll do it again. Save manually because I just changed the plugin so the game doesn't know. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Am I not grabbing the thing correctly? Or maybe it's breaking. Let's see if this looks different. Oh, there's something here. Unexpected token. I don't need this, huh? Let me try this now. That was too many brackets that last time. Okay, it works. Okay, so the floor damage is going through. Now we're gonna try and put this filter on. It's still doing some kind of, like, even without that, it does some kind of weird, like, black screen thing, which I really don't want. Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Just joking. The flash is deactivated. Cool. It works. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see the pixie filter working. Let me see if it is possible that there's something overriding it. But not pretty sure the problem is that I'm creating the filter but not adding the filter to the screens list. Okay. Creating the filter but not adding the filter to the screens list. This one doesn't use screen. Maybe I have to import the pixie filters. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff on here. Look for filters. There's two spots where you see this. One that affects base sprites. Pixie filter clear. Refresh pixie filter. Do you have any idea what to do from here? Well, fill me in when you get a chance. Might sound like Chinese. Oh, so you're saying it's not going to be easy? Never is. Scene manager scene. What? Why do I have to get scene manager? These guys didn't have to get scene manager here. Is there no script calls in here? Nope. That would give you access. Oh, they're just replacing the whole sprite sheet set. Okay, what would I do next? Okay, we'll keep going. I don't really understand how to get the scene manager. Do I just drop it in here like this? Before the filter. Yeah, like there, or you mean outside of the, before the method? Don't I have to alias the scene too? Shit, this is getting crazy. Thought it would be so simple. You're sending me a message. Var scene equals scene manager dot scene. Didn't get the sprite set. Okay, so we got, let me look up where the sprite sheet is in. Base sprite, scene map, base sprite, okay. Okay, so we're setting base sprite equal base. Shit, this is kind of scary. So var filter equals new pixie filters color matrix. We can just do that by itself, right? Where you have the function here underneath that, put the base sprite out below this whole function, like this. Like that. Oh. Here. At the bottom of the function, not below it. Undo all that. Go back to here. I don't know how far behind you are, so when you tell me to undo all that, I don't know what. That's like a time contextual thing, and I don't. Okay, it looks like I got it right. I don't need this comment though. That's what I had. So in the function, you just meant to put it below the scene manager, the var scene. On line 41. So what do you want me to put something here below the console log? What should I put? Go to the mog for a second. Okay. This mog filter could break a lot of my shit. I'm like realizing all the times I use Pixie. Base sprite filter. Put that in line 41. Okay. There we go. And then I have to define the filter, right? Do you want to make this into like a legit plugin where you can choose what kind of filter to use on it? That'd be crazy. But it would still require Mog Hunter, so forget that. Not making anything. Is this it? Am I done? If this is it, I'm gonna change the name of the plugin from remove map flash to well, if it makes the filter go on, that's something. I'm ready. I'm happy with that for now. You know, let's go ahead and turn on the Q plugins for faster testing. Q+. Scene manager is not defined. Awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have noticed that. It works. Oh, but I'm stuck in black and white forever, dude. Let's go look around in my game in black and white. Forever black and white, bro. Oh, it switched. I guess when you switch maps, it turns it off. Or, yeah, or we could do like, it's interesting, this pixel data filter is different than all of the others. I want to try it with the noise. This is fun. The noise didn't work. Oh, because that's not color matrix. Because I gotta add the pixie filter on there. How does this plugin do it where it takes it off? Can't have both? Really? Why? That sucks. One overrides the other. Oh, okay. Let's try the noise one. I want to see what it looks like. I didn't name them the same thing. One is filters.noise filter and one is filters.color matrix filter. Or am I wrong? One filter, one and the other filter two. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll do that. I'm just trying to see what it looks like. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder if I can turn this noise up, what happens. I'm just kind of playing around, dude. Don't mind me. If you want to figure out how to turn it off, I can totally handle the changing the names of the filters. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, it changes. Have fun? I am having fun. This one's not that cool. How do you do the pixelated one? That's like a real traditional way to do it. How does Mog take it off? It looks like they just return they have a boolean. Sprite shed, prototype, refresh pixie filter. 0 equals false. Could I just, they have a pixie filter clear command. I could probably just like use some time and then just run that command. Oh, that's for adding it? Oh, so that just removes the previous one. That makes sense. I don't see this pixel lighter one. thought there was like a pixelation one. Is there a clear function? Let's check. There's a filter clear. There's a... And maybe a timer or something? Yeah, I think a timer would be the way to go, but then you'd have to use like a boolean or something, right? I don't know. I thought there was like a pixelation one. That's the one I want to try next. That one's different. It looks like it's... I'm looking at this pixel one. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the pixelation one, which is probably the one I might want to use. So you want me to find the set function? I don't know what to search for to find a set function. There's no set function here, at least not in the way you spelled it. Oh, return. Return filter. Want me to send you this? Oh, there you go. So this just makes it so it doesn't loop, right? So this will make it so it only goes once. Based on the filter ID set in the plugin command. Type, return filter, both words. This creates a filter. So to reset it, they just change the filter again back to the default one. Is that what you're saying? To remove it, they just set it back. Yeah, I'm not totally following. Set base sprite filters to -1. And empty array. Okay, so what would I do? Would I just make it like wait 3 seconds and then do the base sprite filter equals empty brackets? What is the code for the wait? The wait thing? I forget. Use times as much. Oh, I did it in another plugin. I can just look at that. I did it in the Felski. I can just copy and paste that. Okay. The Felski add-on. It's CM Felski add-on. I did this. If CM excluded maps, else. Oh yeah, this is all. This is all you need. So I can just wrap it in this set timeout and then put the clear filter in there, right? Something like that. Something like that. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? My computer go up in flames? Yeah, that's probably the worst that could happen. Works. It's not very sexy. The performance is good. It doesn't affect the frames at all. I would like to use the pixelation and have it be like more like an animation. What do you mean, no, it's not? Can you elaborate on what that means? Oh, it's not sexy. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's not very sexy at all. If there was a way to get it to kind of like, I could like hand animate it. Like filter 1 + 1 per second. So increase the noise by 1 every frame or something. From 0 up. Yeah, because this one with noise you can start at 0. How would you, what is the code for the iteration? I forgot. It's like +1. And then you do like filter noise. Something like this. Right? Well, it's already looping, so I can just put it on. Let me just try it. See what happens. For var I equals, okay, wait, filter noise. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It was just because I was walking on it. It was moving. It didn't work. It changes on every tile. Like it refreshes when I go over a new tile. That's all. See, it just, if I just stay on the same tile, it's just one setting. I have the filter with 0 noise. Okay, so filter 0. And then do and that'll just make it keep going until it turns off, right? I'll try this. Wrong spot. To put it below this one. Okay. Nope. Not working. Is it going to be filter 0? Or is it going to start off on 1? If you're setting it. Can do the conditional in here. This is resetting it, right? Send you this whole function? Sure. I kind of want to do with the pixelation filter. Now that I've sent that to you, I have it kind of saved more or less. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more. I don't really understand what's going on here with this pixelate loop. So these effects, the pixel's not really here. That's interesting, there's a negative one. Man, these pixie filters are not as cool as that other plugin. Might not work, so don't erase what I have. Well, I mean, I already have it sent to you in a message, so it's saved. Whoa, this got heavy. There's so much stuff. So it looks like I have to put... Oh, whatever, I'll just drop it in there. Property includes 54. Found an issue. Okay. I'm missing an S. That line there. Which one for filters? $39. What did it say? Base sprite is not defined. That's why it's black and white. What the hell? My search is not working. Copy those line 49 and 50. Oh, you have to put this up there. It's really just this one though. Oh no, because the base sprite, okay, yeah, both of them. Includes on 43. This is supposed to be filters, right? We doing the spell check-in. Checking all the spelling. $73. What's going down there? Wait, it didn't. I should have read what it said. Filter type is not defined. Is it really not defined? fix it now that you see errors? Do you want me to send this back to you, or do you want to just do it? Nope, I got it. Okay. Whoa, it's late, dude. Work on this for a little bit longer, then I gotta go sleep. Guess I'll push this live tomorrow. This got way more complicated. Well, at least I know I can always just disable it very easily. Maybe fix and lets you mix something. I'll give it a shot. Sprite render property. That looks high level. Oh, see anything related to the plugin itself? Yeah, I don't know. I'll send it to you so you can read it. It doesn't even reference the plugin. That we're using, you know? Oh, it's like, I don't know about that. I've never seen one. That's some high level. I don't even know how you do that. Like, I couldn't make a WebGL error if I tried. I don't even know what to call to mess up. It's funny. I don't see anything weird. It's interesting setting the filter type to a string like that. Why would you do that? Rather than a variable. See what it is? Turn the damn filter. Hey, what's up? Still going? Yeah. I should have gone to sleep, but we're kind of on the verge of something. We're making this cool noise poison effect. Because I don't like... Last time I played my game, one of the things that bothered me was when you walk over like a damaged tile, it like flashes and it's just so crappy. So we're trying to make something a little cooler. It could work out, it could not. That's the way it goes, I guess. Are you gonna stream soon, Biz? Use the string to not have to remember the ID. What did you change on this last round? Not streaming today? Okay, cool. So CodeMora got like a WebGL error. So now it doesn't do anything. Invalid type mismatch. Oh, hold on. I think that's my fault. Hold on. I was messing around with this effects here thing. Maybe that's why the WebGL fucked up, actually. Still not doing anything. And I'm not seeing any issues with the undefined variable as a filter. Well, now it's not doing nothing. It ain't do nothing, no thing. Is that a good shit? Like, is that a shit? Oh, I made a mistake and I see it? Or is that like a shit? I don't know what I'm doing. Like a shit, I give up kind of shit. There's all kinds of ways. There's all kinds of shit out there in the world. I don't know what the fuck is going on, shit. Yet. This got way more complicated. I thought we could do this with a couple lines of code. I'm trying to look. I don't even understand what you did. Basically created this base sprites filter includes. So if it has the filter, and you set the filter here, split it up into create. Oh, I see. Create, update, and destroy. It's okay. So this is the create, right? If you wanted the destroy, wouldn't you get rid of this? Wait. If you think of it that way, resetting or literally doing nothing? Well, where does it reset? Why don't we comment it out? Maybe the return? I don't know what resets it. I don't understand this code. So if it's less than 22, then you do it +1. Let's do a console log here. We'll do a couple. Noise increaser. And then console.log set noise to 0. Print the noise value too. Okay. Print. Oh, nah, I see what you mean. You just want me to print. Shit, did it wrong. Something like that, right? So the set noise to 0 works. The other one doesn't. Okay, so prototype filter. Wait, what is this? If the filter type equals noise, so it is set here for sure, because this is working. This has the same constraints. Pixie filter updater equals function base sprite. If base sprite filter is below 22, set base sprite filter +1. So I did not add the filter. Oh, the variable. This one. Wait, no. because it's, yeah, it's stuck in the other function. It's not in both of them. So I could just put this at the top too. Like I could just put it outside of the, right? I could just put it like here, right? Wait, is that the right one? Hold on. Filter noise equals 0. Sprite filter. Not what you meant. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's not a problem. So how do I add the filter? Yeah, no, I looked at it. It's fine. I think this has to happen in the same place. Because I think this is running and it's setting... Wait, no. No, because this is different. So where do I add it? What do I add? Where do I add it? I don't understand. Console log, base sprite filters. Where do I put that? I don't understand. Where does that go? Add map filter. Function or the function is called, either one. The function or where the function is called, either one. Which function and where is the function called? You totally lost me. You can put it after line 43. What is this gonna do? I don't have any idea what we're doing. I'm getting really tired. Like my brain is like breaking. So what does this do? How does this help? Super confused. I'm like more confused than ever. I hate it. Wish I was smarter and could understand what the hell is going on. Value of the noise. Noise equals 0. Isn't 0 like the default? Why would you even have to set it to 0? I don't understand why you would bother. Like, why wouldn't you just... do it like that? Doesn't wear off. Oh, this is just to reset it, yeah. It's still none of this works still. Like, it doesn't fire any of this shit. I don't want to come back to it tomorrow. I'd rather just give up and never think about it again. This is the last time I'm gonna mess with this. Well, there's just so many other things to do. I'm not gonna dedicate any more time to this after I'm done now. Like, it's not worth it. It was made more sense just to like remove it. I didn't have any idea like what I was getting into. This is way gnarlier than I thought it would get. It just like one thing leads to another, and then before you know it, you're like 100 lines of code in, and you're like, wait, I just wanted to do something simple. It's frustrating. And then you just like tell me what to do, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what any of this even does. Like, I don't know what this, like, I understand maybe this, but I don't even know how this function works. I did say at the start. Yeah, it'd be like Chinese. Yeah. Definitely is. I don't understand what the hell is going on. Like, I've looked at so many plugins, and I usually at least have a general idea of what they're doing. There might be like a syntax or something that I don't understand, but I can kind of read it and get the gist. This thing, I don't know what the hell is happening. Even I barely deal with filters, yeah. Well, I think I can just turn them off for now. And I kind of don't want to mess with this anymore because I feel like there's no hope. Like, I feel like it's not even worth it. And what am I going to do? Like, spend a whole day just for like, or a week or whatever, just like trying to figure out how to get like poison damage noise? It's like, why would I bother? If anything, I should have just went back to what I originally did and just maybe like, I don't know, I would just like it to be a bit more animated, not just like pop up and then disappear. That's part of why I don't really like the Pixie filters, because they don't really have like any animation to them. The other one, the filter controller, if I could just figure out how to use this fucker, this does like all kinds of cool stuff. But I only know it only does it with plugin commands. There's no script calls. Like, this one has animations built into it. Like, let's watch the filter controller demo. I don't think Pixie.js is the call. Yeah, it would have been better with the other one. Pixie.js is not for like animations. It's like if you want to set it when you go into a map, right? And then it's like it's set that way. So like, say maybe you have like a dream sequence where you go into certain maps and they're like have a weird like black and white effect or something. There are over 80 Pixie filters. See, like, look at this stuff. there's any of these like I could use, like the God Ray, I could use it. Well, this one actually, like I could do the shockwave. Shockwave would be great. Like if I could do a shockwave like that, that'd be great for a poison, stepping on poison on the floor. Common event, that's an interesting idea. Like this would be a perfect. Like if I could do this filter and just make it pop up for like 15 seconds. Oh my gosh, yeah, let's do that. Because I already have the filter control on. And then I could just call on the common event. I could make a common event for this one. And there's like transitions too in this plugin, right? Yeah, let's start over. I'm just gonna erase all this code. So here's filter controllers here. And I can just basically grab all of this. Actually, let me just grab what I originally sent you, and then I can kind of slim it down from there. Common event, that's genius. Okay, so I can just do this for now. Okay, so let me save that. How do you call a common event? I'll start making the common event, and you figure out how to call it in the function. Common events. And I gotta go grab the filter. Plugin command. So 0. Screen. Create filter. Oh no, I don't want to get into that. So it'd be like poison damage. $60. Actually, I could put 56. map damage screen effect. Find another plugin command. There's one. I gotta replace that with this. Okay, so it's create filter, the ID. I want to do this screen. Choose a name. Okay, so create filter, map damage. You just make up your own name. And filter type. Filter type. Filter target. Zero for the screen. And somebody's texting me like a bad woman. Filter type. Okay, so you can set duration right in the plugin command. Let's try this. Wait, shockwave. And this was event 56. Won't it let me save it? Okay. See if this works. I should have put a console log in there. Console log's not firing. That's weird. Oh no, it works. Okay. Game temp reserve common event 56. Am I sure that it's 56? Trigger. Let's make it do something just so I know that the common event is firing. I'll do make it do a show text. That works. Okay, so the common event works. I'm a little bit, then it must be the event. What is the format for the event ID? Wait, no. It's definitely working. That means I must have the filter, the plugin stuff wrong. Let me just grab one of their sample ones. Well, this is like old times. What, me staying up all night while you're trying to help me figure out how to do something random on my game? Yeah, that's just back to it. Back to square one. Yeah, this is when my life fell apart because I wasn't working enough. And I got I really want to get another update out though, man. It's been too long. I've put so much more content in. I literally added like, it's been like 4 months. I added so much animation and new parallax maps and stuff, and it's been a huge... yeah, the common event fires. You can tell because this text comes up. But the the plugin command's not working. So I'm trying to just... Let me just double check to see. You know what I'm going to do? I think I want to turn off that pixie filter because I'm suspicious that it might be hijacking some stuff. I don't really like that one. It's no wonder I've never used it. I don't like the way it works. Yeah, and that would mess up my game because I already used this filter plugin in multiple places. Okay. So it's definitely working because the common event is getting called. So it's just the filter that's not going through. Make it maybe happen after the text, if that's different. Nope, nothing. Did I spell it wrong? Hmm. Hmm. Let me try do it with a walkover event. See if that will work. Maybe it's has trouble with common events. Let me double check to see that I have the filter controller on. That'd be crazy if I didn't. It's definitely on. Decimals. Name of the displacement map image. What is the displacement image? Is that something I need? Just for the displacement filter, I think. It's 100% for sure not working. You know, I have my streaming light on, and that really, I think, makes it so I want to stay up later. Because it just like keeps me awake. It's so bright. It feels like it's daytime in here. Yeah, it looks like daytime. Except if you can see the cracks of the windows, it's black out there. It's 7. Yeah, I don't really, why isn't this working? Let me see another place I've used it. Okay, so how do I do it here? Is there a parallel or something? I don't think I did it on this one. I think I did it here. Where's the transfer? It's gotta be one of these. Hmm. Hmm. Where? Oh, it must be. Maybe it's on the previous one. Okay, so that goes to. Hmm. I don't see where I activate the filter here. You know, maybe I'm not using a filter here. No, I did. I don't know. Where else would I have used a filter? I thought I did. Maybe I've never used a filter in this game. And the filter controller is just there for looks. I could have sworn I used it here. Guess not. The other place that I might have possibly used a filter is in here. On some of the events. It's in like a note tag or something? Because these guys have a weird thing. Hmm. I had a pixie filter on them before, but it's not on them anymore. That made them kind of like do this interesting like thing, but it doesn't seem to be there now. I wonder what happened. Oh, here it is. Well, here's one of them. That one just is an erases the filter. Oh, I must have activated it here with this one then. Create filter, ghost, somber. Yeah, it's not working though. Right? It doesn't work. Something about my game, these filters that I added don't work anymore. I just never noticed. Yeah, there's no blur effect on her. I definitely had these on there, and at some point I probably updated, maybe I updated the version of the game or something. Let me move the filter controller up, see what happens then. Nothing. It must be I got like an updated version of nw.js or Pixie or something, and it's no longer compatible with this plugin. Yeah, I'm using Sumi Filter Controller. Yeah, it's the same code, the same plugin commands. Create filter, ghost one, zoom blur. Let's put another one on here. See, I can just put on the whole screen so you can see that it clearly doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not doing anything. Just to double check again. It looks like the filter controller doesn't work with the current version of random encounters. No, it wasn't a random encounter. The guy was just so dark I didn't see him. He's right there. Huh. Look at the default. Floor damage. I guess this plugin doesn't work. Should I try and get a newer version of it? Oh, I can't even leave for some reason. Why would that be? So I think the filter controller just stopped working a while ago and I never noticed. This probably happened when I switched to RPG Maker MZ's newer thing. Hmm. 2.08 plugin seems to work. So let's go to his GitHub and see if I can get a different version. So 2.08 seems to work. I know, I am up late. I don't know what's going on. Long time no see, Aaron. Filter, enable, disable. What is that about? So that is the feature he added. What version do I have? Oh, it's for the options. Okay, so what they're saying is to just grab version 2.8. Bix, hey, what's up? How's it going? Is this the only way to get the previous version? This seems so like, what? I'm trying to use this filter controller and it doesn't work. And I just realized it hasn't been working this whole time, and I use it in multiple places in my game and I just never knew it doesn't actually work. It's kind of sad. Is there a way to just look at a previous version? Just wanted to add a note here to anyone who might be coming across this plugin since RPG Maker. There seems to be some kind of issue with the latest version of the plugin, but the version... Find the old version on GitHub. How's this guy? He just puts his whole game in his freaking footer. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, wow. Very cool use of the effect. Water reflect. Yeah, it's cool. Well, I just did a reflect on it. So it's saying to use the older version of the filter plugin, but I can't find it. Is there a way to tell? Okay, so 2.8 came out in 2018, 226. 2019. April 4th. So this was the last version while it was still 2008. Let me try to download this one, see if it works. I don't see the, oh, there it is. Not gonna lie, it's useful. Gotta absolutely hate. Not bad. I'm on chat with the phone stream on TV because of my TV. That takes balls to beg people to play your game. Have you really felt like you've had to beg people? I don't really feel like I beg people. Not gonna lie, as useful as GOT is. What is maybe you mean Git? You just misspelled it. Let's see if this works. Actually, gotta save it. Yeah, it works. See the filter, the little weird thing is working now. Okay, cool. So I just had to go switch to an older version of the plugin for some reason. Hacks. Okay, so now we're going to go back to that map I was testing it on, which is a good map to test on because I don't use that map anymore. Should I play music? And this has been a roller coaster. Oh, yeah. So this filter's not working. So maybe the screen ones don't work. Because in that one, that last map, it was working. Odd. So it looks like maybe the screen effects are not working, but the little effects on these guys, you see how they're like glitching? It's like kind of working. Kind of confused though, because maybe I don't understand the syntax or something. Somewhere in your room there's a giant bug, yada yada. Oh, that makes sense. I wouldn't be able to do it like that because it. God rays. Look at them, they're working. Man, they look great. Okay. So Man, those God rays look awesome. How have I never used those before? Look at them. Look freaking great. Okay, so we're gonna try. Keep being laser, actually, I'm gonna boot up your PC. I mean, you want to keep being lazy. It's interesting, the plugin documentation doesn't really tell you what you need to know. There's a default RGB split. Doesn't fucking work. Fuck you. God damn it. I hate this. RGB split doesn't work. Oh, I'm RG red, green, blue, right? RGB. Am I spelling it right? RGB split. Non-parallel God ray. CRT. Pixelate. Some of these don't seem to be working. Where's parameter? So create filter. Filter type RGB split. Filter target is 0. weird that some of them work and some of them really fucking don't. Filter target. Okay, so create filter. The ID, we'll call it map. Filter type. RGB split. Let's try a different one just to see if it works. God ray. That one tends to work. And then filter target, do 0. Okay, God ray works. It's the other ones that don't freaking work. Yeah, so that's maybe I gotta get with the parameters. Right, so this one, radial blur, God ray D has a default. Let's try bald pitch. Dot. Oh, this is cool. Love it. Shockwave, but this won't work because it's on the whole map, right? It has to be centered on your character. Whoa. So it just goes into the top left. Very cool. Isn't it? Try the pixelation one. Oh, so the parameters. What, dude? I think you need to get rest. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't gotten it to work. So you have to do a set filter. So you can't set parameters when you initially create it. So you have to do create filter, RGB, split, RGB, split, SP, oh shit, SPL, and then you gotta do set filter, it's kind of cool because you can like animate it. can do, right, is we can go This is like such a cheat way to animate. Then we go back to, so that will work, but I'm also going to put this in the common event. Put the animation in a loop? No, I don't want it to loop. I want it to just happen once. That's a great poison animation that I just made, isn't it? Although, now that I've done it, I realize I have to make it so those weights don't stop you from moving. They just stop the next plugin from going, which I'm not really sure how to do that. Assumed I wanted to. No, I'm making a poison effect, which actually it works really well. Like, it looks good as hell. And I'm also gonna make it play a sound too. I'll just put a random sound for now. I can find something cooler later. Something like a buzz. And then I can, the thing is the weight is kind of weird. I need to find another way to get it to wait without making my character wait. This might work. Try this. It's kind of a hack, but I'm open to it. That's a really good look for poison though, the chromatic aberration. I love it. It looks so good. Let me turn on all my other plugins and see if it breaks. Also, let me pull this back down below future. Then we gotta turn off. Code, are you there? Do you have any suggestions for how to get the plugin to like do the weight, but not require me to actually put in a weight where I can't move? I thought the weight would work with if I took the weight off of it. No, because then it would just go past. You can't do plugin commands and movement routes, right? I don't know how to do this. Like within the event I want it to wait, but I don't want it to make me wait for everything. Script call and movement routes. Yeah, but this plugin doesn't have script calls. I could make a script call to wait, maybe. Mix in between the I don't know. I'm close though. plugins have script calls. That's not true. Sometimes plugin commands activate functions. That's not true. Don't make stuff up. In which case these do, because they're calling on Pixie filters. So they're definitely implementing functions. I think code's gone. How do you think a function works exactly? Sometimes you can change a variable which will do something you want. For example, that's not a script call. So say for example I was to take like the map scene and delete it. You don't have to use a script call for that. You can do that in a function, or you can just change the variable when you call R. They all work when you call them. I don't think you know what you're talking about. No offense. I don't really have time to explain it to you any further than that. If you're not going to believe me, I don't care. I could use code and use delta time. That's like a super complicated way to... I feel like there needs to be like a simpler way to do it, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Do I really have to implement a delta time script? Okay, later Bix, thanks for coming by. I'm not gonna argue either. Okay, I could use... That seems like so crazy. I wanna like message Monkey King, and it just seems like such a... too much work. I'm looking at some stuff. I wonder if I set it as parallel. Doesn't parallel make it like run all the time? Yeah, it does. Can't do that. because it's a common event. You could make it a parallel that like turns itself on and turns itself back off. That's probably the way to do it. Menu route. It looks so good, but I don't know how to get it to not have that weight. Like, it's perfect. It's everything I ever wanted. But I don't know how to do it without the weight. set it to something else. That might work. If it's not the player. Motherfucker. Wait, it's set to parallel. Maybe that's the issue. Nope. Common event. What reserve common event does. Works in a parallel. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so control switch. just use a weight, a regular one. So I'm thinking of adding a couple more. Okay, so we can do let's try this. Oh, wait, I have to make it 60. So I have to change my plugin. I have another idea here. For a common event, I can turn it back off. That way it'll restart again when you go over a thing. attach the sound to the other one. I don't know, I can figure this out. It's gotta be where, like, the new one overrides the old one. Okay, I think you can do, like, if it's on. Like, if it's on, then I just... This is more of like a... I've lost so much health that it doesn't do anything anymore. Dude, that's solid. Hopefully that doesn't trigger epilepsy for people. You can use this filter controller in combat too, which is pretty... Like, when I think about it, it's like bonkers. Like the kind of crazy crap you can do with Pixie. This looks good though. I think just having the pulsing when you're walking on it is fine. Because it tells you, like, it really gives you, tells you when you initially hit it. That's the main thing. And then the sound is also like an indication. I might make a tutorial showing how to do this.
I came from Brazil.
The performance seems pretty good. It doesn't really lag at all. And there's so much you can do with this filter controller. It's so bonkers. I feel like I'm just like tapping into the surface of it. You can like make events, like do all kinds of crazy shit. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a blast. Jeez, I'm super tired. I'm not gonna get crap done tomorrow. I can tell already. Oh, I have a meeting at 2, so at least I'll be up for that. You like my effect? Great, perhaps. Think it's cool? Did you see what I did? I gotta show it to somebody. Turn off my music. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stick with it. I'll put it in for this patch, but I think it's a good alternative to the flash, you know? So this will occur also if the character is poisoned and they keep walking. Like every 4 steps or whatever. I think it's a good alternative. The flash is like a little bit too epilepsy, but this color too, it might be a bit problematic. I don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, the flash is pretty worthless and it looks so bad. I might mess around with some of the other options. There's like noise and... Here, let me show you this. This is pretty cool. There's all these pixie filters you can pull on. And you can use these on like events. You can use them on the whole screen. You can use them on individual pictures. There's a bulge. You can see the... displacement, glow, motion blur. Like, this is good. This is pretty epic. This pixie glow effect, and you can use it in combat too, which is kind of bonkers. The pixelate. This actually uses the same code as the other one. Here, let me just show you something real quick. This is an alternative way to do it. To do what I've been doing, and it's just one line of code to change it. You just have to write pixelate in the plugin command because it's the same. You could theoretically do this as like an encounter transition as well. Watch. Did I spell it right? It's a little busted. I don't know why it's doing that. You get the general idea though. That actually, I kind of like that better, the pixelated. Hold on, let me look into this. That would for sure get the player's attention. It actually I kind of like it better than the Chrome. I think it doesn't refresh the map scene or something. But that's a very traditional thing to do with an RPG, right? Like a pixelation effect. Right now it's set to a Boolean and that's how it works, but I could probably figure out a different way to do it. Why isn't that working? Now you got me all curious. Pixel width, pixel height. I think maybe because it's set to 0. Oh, I see. No, I see why it doesn't work. It's because, unlike with the other one, I set it to 0 at the end. Which, you know, you want to keep the pixel 1 for 1. By setting it to 0, it'll like take everything off the screen. No, it'll work. It works, see. So what I was doing is I was setting the pixel to... This is pro. Probably should make a tutorial showing people how to do this. Yeah, I was setting the pixel to 0 because 0 is the default for the other one. I wish it would reset. I don't really know how to do that. Map damage. So like I'm trying to turn it off and turn it back on. I wish there was a way to just do it without having to do it as a parallel. Oh wait, if I put the off at the top, then it'll just run through the whole thing once, I think. Which will make it stack it. Make it more responsive. Oh, but then it never goes back. Oh, that's funny. Look at this super hi-fi game. Okay, wait. It was weird the way it stuck it like that. I don't see in the code it doing that. I want to make it so when you go to a new one, it refreshes the Boolean, which is kind of weird. Like I want it to just occur like buzz more when it. Try another one. Hopefully one with just 2 settings. Motion blur. That one will work. Let's try that. Hey, Riggy. I'm just messing around with some like effects for poison. I came up with like an alternative way to do it. This is just blur. You also can use. I was messing around with pixelate. Here, I'll show you. Pixelate looks good. Probably gonna go with that. I'm a little bit not sure on how to get it to be exactly how I want it, but I might have to go do more script calls or something. This is pixelation. Pretty neat, huh? So the idea is like when you step on poison, it goes like this. Pretty cool. Yeah, the pixelation, not too jarring. Yeah, the other one was just blurriness. Yeah, the default like flash for RPG Maker is so shitty. Flashes suck. You could honestly just attach it to like map transitions or like a new combat, like a pre-battle animation or something, you know? There's all kinds of stuff that you could do. I have a menu. You can't access it from here, but I'll probably make the map background blur a little bit as when you open the menu. But it'll be different from the default because it'll like. Here, I'll show you. Menu on. Control switch. It was 78, right? No. Hmm. 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 Menu on. I could have swore it was here. Main menu active. I'm losing my mind. Multi-party shift. This will do it. Okay, so this is my UI that I made. Still kind of a work in progress. But what I want to do is I want to make it so that when you load the UI, the map blurs. I'm gonna mess with that a little bit and then I'm gonna go to sleep. So that it'll bring focus. So I just want it to be map. So 2. Pull this whole thing over here. Is there a plugin command in here somewhere? There we go. Okay. Call this menu. Filter type, blur. Filter target, the map. For the character, we can just do like 44 or something. Okay, now this isn't going to go back off after I turned it on, but you get the idea. What the hell did I do? Okay, let me try again. Okay, so I want it to pop up when I do this, so I put it in the wrong spot. Menu controls. On if menu. Okay, so this should do it. So now when you pull up your menu, it'll blur it. It won't go back off necessarily, but that's pretty sick. And the thing about this that's different from the default blur is that everything will still be moving in the background. So I can do it here. It doesn't go back on. It looks good though when the menu's up. I like it. Did I need to save it maybe? No, that wouldn't do it because it was in the... Oh, I have to change the settings back. So it be like... Actually, I could just delete the filter. Erase filter. After move and move Q in. Erase filter after move Q are in. This time I'm just deleting the filter. Dude, that's sick. It's cool because stuff still moves. See how... I think that you don't need it to be quite that intense. Man, these pixie effects can really like class up your game like so much. It's crazy. Let's have a little fun and try a different one. Let's try the radial blur. 0, 0. CRT. Let's try that one. That's cool. This is not the right kind of game for this. But I could see like in like a horror game or something. Horror game. Horror game, that's a different game. It's so fast. Pixie is so fast. It's so crazy. Let's try pixelate.
So in creating, even with limited resources, I love being resourceful, but realize there's a lot.
You can also put multiple too,
imagery out there,
which is kind of interesting.
I get disturbed when I see these press reviews. You may have seen a lot of them that refer to so-and-so upcoming producer
Pixelate.
is hitting the charts or is on the scene. They're written all the same way.
Filter menu. Pixelate. Huh. Weird.
And I see the same thing for these music sample packs. They're saying, these are the drums you need for your chart hits, yo.
That's where the pixelate doesn't work.
And being consumer is not problematic in itself, but falling into these traps of something that is not you.
Oh, I erased too many numbers. It's like filler target is map, so 2, and then okay, so 266. Still not freaking working. I think because Pixelate is attached to this, so the filter's already kind of hijacked. And you can only use it on one thing. That kind of sucks.
If I had to say one more thing on the subject looking at growth, to realize to not be boxed into a scene. You may see yourself making music in a given genre, but then you have an accidental hit on YouTube. They step out there and then they're like, wow, I didn't know that, and then they'll shift towards that. Which of course it's problematic because it creates more pressure to create more things like that, right, when it's an accident.
Oh, I see. Pixelate requires
To realize that
you to do a set
who you
filter.
are and what you may succeed at, what people may love
That makes
most
sense.
about
Let's
you,
do that.
may be very, very different than how you see yourself.
You got to do the parameters separate. Wrecked. That's menu, not map. There we go. That'll do it. This would be more. This would be better for like a more fun retro game. I don't think it matches my game. Kind of fun. Let's try zoom blur. And for this, it could be like 11, 11, 11. Like weird, it's kind of working, but it's like not. What did I do wrong? Create filter, menu, zoom blur. 1, 2. Did I spell it right? Zoom blur. See, zoom blur, yeah. Default parameters. Get to use commas. Let's try radial blur. Wonder what broke. It's weird because just blur isn't even working. Blur works. Some of them don't work. I think that's just how it goes. Whoa, dude. Shit is cray. This is so gnarly. It's so interesting. It totally doesn't match this game like at all, but it's kind of cool. Man, I can really just mess with these like all day. So cool. Okay, I gotta go to sleep. Let me return it to some. Let me try Bloom maybe. But like, I guess it's just the reality is just they all don't work necessarily. Like that's just kind of how it goes. I gotta put a 2 here. That might be the issue with that one. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Motion blur. Jason Momoa shaved his head. See that cool blur effect? Look at this. Look at the poison effect. It's like the old school. Probably should make it a little stronger though, yeah? Like more. How are you doing, my friend? Let's make it go crazy. Not the best, burnt out from work. That sucks. Yeah, I was hoping to have another patch up today. But no way. I got too distracted. That blur doesn't even seem like that much. Not yourself lately? That sucks. Working sucks. I think motion blur doesn't really do anything. What do you do for work right now? You have one resident? Yeah, I've been there. Is it a woman or a man? Child youth social work. I'm a child youth social worker in a group home. Oh, woman? Yeah, that's funky. So it's a kid or an adult? adult? Oh, but she's a resident. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that sucks. I guess they all just don't work. Other than that, love that job. Yeah. So you're a social worker? Does that mean you just like finished more school? I think that one doesn't work. Twist. I'm a trained forensic social worker. Trained as a forensic social worker. Does that mean you deal with people when they die? Like the ones left behind? Look at this. It's like a comic book. Doesn't really match Familia, but it's kind of cool for maybe it's something else. Interact with police in different situations, like my goal is to be a crisis support worker for police or courts. It's noble. Let's try the emboss. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh wait, I just realized something. I think I get why the twist doesn't work. What? Did I not save it? What happened? I think twist just doesn't work. Twists don't work. this crosshatch. That's cool. Again, doesn't really fit my game like at all, but it's kind of cool. Well, Radio Blur has 5 components. Let's try Radio Blur. I'm just kind of fooling around. Like, there's so much you can do with this. It's just crazy because I can use this like in battle and stuff. Radio Blur 0, 0, 0 by 2, 0, 0, 0, 0, 9. So I can just make 9s all the way. Damn it, Radio Blur don't work. I hate you, Radio Blur. Some of them you have to set the filters separate. There's no way to really know when you have to do that and when you don't. This one doesn't fucking work. Crazy stuff with this. Let's just do blur for now. I actually kind of like the way blur looks. My favorite, I think. I think that works. Maybe the blur's a bit too much. We can pull it back a bit. That looks so pro. It like really brings the menu right to your attention. I'm seeing something I didn't notice before. So we're gonna do move filter, map, to be 30, then 5, and then we're gonna go back down to 1, then 10. That's like too fast. Let's go 30 and like 15, and then back down to 1 and 30. Doesn't work. So it's a game variable. Move filter Q. That's what I gotta do. Oh my gosh, that's works so well. It's like too much though. It's a little bit too much. And it starts too slow. So we'll make it so it starts faster. Ends a bit quicker. We can also do this works so good. Can't believe it. Bro, this is sick. This blur is so good. Let me pull the blur back a bit. It's a little bit too much. I love this. I don't think it's allowing me to. Key. I could do like a Q as well. Just make it like continually get more blurry. That'd be sick. That's cool. So like, if you look at the background, it's really nuanced, but it gets like more focused after like a little bit of time. See that? I like it. It's supposed to erase the filter when you close it, but I guess not. So I think I want to make it do that map damage to everything but the characters. That's way better. You can kind of see what's going on. Pixel filter disables blending options, so it won't really work. You can't do multiply and at the same time, looks like. Interesting. I guess just if there's clouds, it'll just look weird. Yeah, the blur filter has to just be instant. You can't do. Because if I do the Q, then the erase will wait until after that. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I'm like really pushing it right now. This is like the latest I've stayed up in a while. Good night, guys. Maybe I should try raid. Be a good person. Oh yeah, Monkey King. We're going. Yeah, I'm going. Okay. Why game Twitch? Can't spell MNKYKNGTWITCH. Yeah, I'll say hi to him. I'll make a GIF and show it to him. Good night, guys. Check you later.
I've been going wild with pixie filters all night. Yeah, you guys are. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. What's up, Code Mora? Thanks for the raid, Maui. I've added you to the Twitch stream list too on my Discord, because that was like real easy to do. And then, yeah, that's awesome. Pixie filters. I gotta learn Pixie. I need to make a lot more RPG Maker content. That's good enough, whatever. Because I feel like that's gonna ramp up. I've been talking this whole time. I was probably talking earlier and totally was muted. But like been slacking on my Clash of Clans. So I have to get that done to get the free skin. But that's awesome, man. Yeah, I think to really like amp up the YouTube channels, we have to like I need to get more tutorials out, just small tutorials that are like 5 minutes. And I think you just got to do you got to do it too. It's just anything that you're working on, like, oh hey, I learned this. It's taking that I know it sucks, but take another extra hour or two making a video.
My
Today
videos don't
is
take an
mini boss
hour or
stuff,
two.
and appreciate the raid. I'm gonna have to cut back on my ads. I don't know if you guys were in my stream yesterday. It's like, you know what I don't have? I don't have HP for enemy fish. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, videos take like 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to say like shorter videos, shorter content to only have to make a video in like an hour or two. I know it's really not possible, but I'm gonna try to do that. Yeah.
Poison option.
Yeah, that's why I have After Effects. I think it's improved my speed of video making and video editing. Okay. Okay. So my enemy fish. So I realize that I have movement, I have an attack, but I need to also my character fish needs to be able to ram things as well. So I need to have a new script. This is gonna be like I don't know, spawn point. Spawn item. I don't know. Use DaVinci Resolve. I've never used DaVinci, and the reason why I use After Effects is because I used it in school. And so I'm just used to it. Same reason why I use Photoshop. So what I want